This dude has been on every day. Did we finish this? We did. We did finish it, right? Gotta find the entrance to the village. We might be in trouble. Man, I can't lie. I really don't want to do this campaign. This is my fourth playthrough of the campaign this league. Let's do this. Let's put you here. I am eager to test out the build once we get it online though. I am very eager to do that. It's gonna take gonna take quite a bit of doing to get it completely together. It may... I think we're going to use Chernobyl, so I guess that doesn't matter. I was going to say it might be better to get a shield with some maximum life on it to try and get as much life as we need to keep the shouts going. But the good news is, if the shout build doesn't pan out, we can always do the shield charge build. I'm literally just trying to... Oh. Yeah, man. The car was a little complicated. Ended up not being able to get it done. Calipers seized up, so we had to buy a caliper, but I didn't want to put the rotors and brakes on it, because then the caliper was going to seize up and tear up the pads and the rotor. So I found the old pads from the last time I changed the brakes that still had like 50% pad left on them, and we just threw those back on until tomorrow. So I went and got a caliper, and I'm going to put them on tomorrow. Went out and had a had the international Sweebert family reunion. We stopped out there. Super German side of the family. It's pretty good. Stopped out there for like an hour. Danced with my daughter to some polka music. Good fun. Where the hell is the exit to this place? Oh my god. It's right there. I see it. I would explain it to you, but there's no point. Just know some shit fucked up, and we'll have to get it together tomorrow. That's basically the gist of it. Man. Damn. So you don't drive, huh? That's crazy. I mean, I hate driving. My girl drives us around wherever we go. I just do the fixing of the cars. Oh. I mean, hey, that ain't bad. If I didn't have to go to work, I probably wouldn't leave the house either. If it wasn't for that pesky job of mine demanding me to be there so I can get paid. Boo. I don't know why they can't just pay me to be at home. Ooh, the storms are coming. You hear that shit? Well, that's good. Well, it's not good, but you know what I mean. At least your affairs are in order. You're not gonna struggle at all. I would really like for this content creation thing to pop off and make it big, so then I could quit my job. Yeah, I mean, being being fiscally irresponsible is like the number one root cause of being broke. And I will admit that I won't say out of laziness, but because I try to do so much in life with having a family and working full time and trying to do the content creating and all that, it can be rough to try and cook meals every day. And I mean, it's a lot, man. So I would say fast food is the thing I spend the vast majority of my money on, honestly, dude. For real. Holy shit, that just vibrated my house. That was kind of crazy. I know y'all heard that shit. Ain't no way you didn't. Man, it's convenient. It's just convenient, man. I will say whoever whoever had the idea, like, hey, we're gonna create a a place where you can go and get a burger in like 3 minutes. They did their thing. I mean, it looks incredibly entertaining. The only downside for me is it's not a melee character. Other than that, it looks dope. If it was a Warbringer, then it would be even better. I tried making a build with Bone Blast. I don't know if you've ever tried Bone Blast, but it's not a good skill. Bone Storm could be yeah. Bone Storm could be good. What's the snake? Is the snake pit ring the crit one, the crit chance and damage one? Or is that the bleed one? I can never keep the unique straight. Now, if this was Diablo 2, I could tell you exactly what every fucking base, what unique comes from what base. Oh, that ring. Oh, okay. I fucks with it. I was gonna say, cause I got let me see if I can find it. Uh, oh, nice. 1 second. Hello? Yeah, that's an insane fucking chance. This ring, this ring. Look at that. Look at that corrupt critical damage bonus. I got that one, and then there was the crit chance one. I I swear to God, dude. I have it. Ah, right here. I got critical damage bonus on that bitch as well. I mean, the percentages could have been better, but... Oh, I forgot about this. Um... You know what I just realized? I'm I'm missing out on quite a few gym slots going this, like, that's just a long way to travel. Damn. I don't remember. I swear I made a planner for this. Oh. Well, it just deleted it. Sweet. That's for the shield charge. This is for... That's the Pathfinder. Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna have to redo it. I'm gonna have to do another one because I forgot to fucking save it. I had it a tab open, and when I opened the tab, it reset it back to 0.
Disengage, flips back, twist, fat, rake, dash.
What a piece of shit. That's not a bad one, but... See, it only lets me gamble 3 items every time I come back to town.
Disengage, fragment, shockwave. Shield charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. This skill does more damage. Infernal Cry puts a debuff on...
We was gonna do... Oh, shit. That's right. Okay, so we need Dext, Dext. I don't have very many. I kind of wanted to try that, but... I don't think the base weapon damage on this spear is going to be good enough. For us to really proc in any huge damage from Wind Dancer. What the fuck am I looking for? Okay, I don't... I don't know how I didn't have an extra envenom. And I don't know how I didn't have an extra corrosion. I've literally used Wind Dancer on every build. And I've had to make multiple skill gems. I think Armor Explosion, that is a... I don't have any 2s. I guess we'll use a 3. Pretty sure it's a 2 though. Yeah. And then we'll do Magnified Effect. That's the that's my problem. I think we need a fundamental change to spirit skills. Every herald skill, every like wind dancer, shit like that, they all require martial weapons. That's not right. Why should you have to use a martial weapon for when someone fucking hits you? Like, and like Herald of Thunder, why can't it just scale off its skill gem level instead of using like the instead of using the actual weapon damage or something? Why does it have to have a martial weapon to electrocute shit or to freeze shit or to, you know what I mean? Herald of Blood, same thing. Herald of Plague, I can use Plague Bearer, which is a poison skill, but I can't use Herald of Plague with it if I'm using a wand. Make that make sense. That's actually not a bad little starter staff. Oh, I need that. Nothing, man. You didn't miss much. I personally just got back too, pretty much. Wasn't I just talking about these earlier? Nice. I don't know. I wanted to pass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What is our block chance? 36%. Because I have amulets with um, offensive stance anointed on it, and then I can pass to lay siege, and that's gonna give me the most damage increase for my stomping ground because it's a generic damage multiplier. Damn. Haven't been a whole lot of mobs on this run. Wow, we got the map hacks on. No, that's not it. Yeah, chat. Where them likes at? You heard? What's going on, Albie? We are level 15 going into the boss fight. Oh, damn. I'm an idiot, bro. I have the unique shield. Why am I using this? Ah. Oh, it did some cupping. I was about to say, is it gonna let me kill this dude before he transforms? Oh, we skipping mechanics this time, baby. We skipping mechanics. Bro, my back starting like late last week has been rough. The muscle on the left side was like 3 times the size. Now it's like the muscle's not swollen, but something's fucked up back there because if I turn wrong, it like sends me to my knees. Yeah, I would imagine this probably gets nerfed. Hey, we got our first exalted orb. Damn. Nice. Come on, big fist. Flat fist. No accuracy. Damn, bro, that could have been a fat ass hammer for level 11. Wind Dancer would have been looking nice at level 11 with that. Okay, more, add some lightning damage. Add some percent fizz on that bit. If I'm not mistaken, that belt. Alright, man. Appreciate you stopping out anyways, big dog. Damn, that's actually a good ass shield. But, anyways. See, it does. I don't know. Oh, we got a 1 to melee skills amulet. Let's go. No, the mana. Alright, we gotta take a chance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. God damn it. Let's go. Let's get it. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Now we need stats. No, we needed strength. What's with the goddamn mana? What's with the mana? We should have hit it with a defensive essence. That is an insane level 9 amulet. Melee skills. 10 strength, melee skills, rarity, even better. One to projectile skills with increased critical hit chance at level 13. That does. Yeah, that's not bad. I wonder if you go to this guy, if you could. No, it's the same. Oh shit. Man, I wanted to whittle this and whittle that cold damage into like T1 lightning or elemental damage and then whittle the bottom off. That's pretty high damage, honestly. 687 top end. If we could get a fizz accuracy split even, it would probably raise it to like 750. Yet another PlayStation user that can't see my invites. There's his. This guy's level 58. Damn, he's got a lot of cosmetics on. What is this? I had a feeling. I don't know why, but I had a feeling. When he typed, I expected him to come with a, I have only this. I don't know, dude. I just feel like I can't let this go. It has so much potential to be even better. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna play a crossbow build. I don't have enough time. I would have liked to have known how many he had. Man, I really need to get cracking on this, bro. I don't know why it just did that. I figured he was new, or or maybe he hustled me. I don't know. Either way, I really didn't want to sell it for 7. Smith of Catawba Stampede for sure, because I've actually been I've been kind of fucking around on my phone with a build, trying to put one together. Well, I was trying to put together a Titan Stampede build. Hey, hey. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, say Jin. Pancaroc? Is that how you pronounce that? Pancaroc? Yeah, I think the fire spell on hit could be pretty nasty with just about any build. Yeah, I was gonna I was gonna craft that bow up, well, that crossbow up. I really didn't want to sell it because I was gonna try and roll that cold damage off of there and then redo the bottom and get the reduced attribute requirements and the life per enemy hit to like crit chance or something. But after spending 500 divines trying to make that fucking bow and getting nowhere. Yes, I know. I need to just get rid of shit. I am a hoarder. I have a problem. I see the potential in the items, okay? While everyone else is judging those poor items, saying they're not good enough or they'll never amount to anything, I see those items' potential. And then I never get around to doing it, and my stash is just filled with endless amounts of bullshit. Oh, where are you at? What is this guy? I made one of these spiked clubs that had like 50 or 60 top end damage. It was pretty nice. At level 11, super good. Hey bro, so what build are you gonna be using that crossbow for, brother, if you don't mind me asking? Going like gas grenade or okay, I got stuck on that rock there. Explosive shot. That could be good. Personally, I think they need to buff crossbow skills a little bit in general across the board. Other than galvanic shards, I think the rest of them are kind of like meh. I fucked around with them. No, not the grenades. Not the grenades. I mean like the actual crossbow skills, not the grenade skills. Like the actual like that shoot the bolts. They're all shit other than galvanic shards. The grenades are cool. I mean, I didn't play around too much with that one. But I guess, I don't know. If the goal is just to be able to do maps and bosses with it and not like do tier 4 pinnacle bosses or anything like that, then any skill is decent. I think it's pretty well balanced for that. Well, maybe not any skill, but You know what I mean. But once you start adding delirium, man, so you see the gap between builds like lightning spear, for example, and the other spear skills. Oh yeah, I bet a bleed and poison variant if it let me see. I want to see the skill so I can
Disengage.
jog my memory.
Fragmentation. Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Look out for this symbol that indicates an armored enemy, and this symbol that indicates the armor is broken. This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge your bolts, then use basic attack to fire.
Plus 21 bolts loaded
use
per
this
clip.
skill again to manually reload. Armor-piercing rounds. Bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the target. Armor-piercing rapid shot heats up your on hit. Galvanic shards create arcs, glacier, storm, plasma, ice on hit. Bolt, flash grenades. High-velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor.
So
look out for this symbol that indicates an enemy's armor is broken. High-velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor.
The attack damage is 464%,
Look out for this
and then
symbol that indicates an enemy's armor is broken.
1429% against.
High-velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor.
Yeah, ooh. I think I could fuck with that. I actually was crafting that crossbow I sold you for that Pathfinder. I was gonna mess with it, but then I just gave up on the gas grenades after I seen Seijin's fucking blood mage build, and then I wanted to do a blood mage build. The only problem is I really don't want to do this campaign again. But here we are. Oh, that's the scepter in my offhand. I was wondering, it looked like an arrow was sticking out of my shield or something. Yeah, high velocity looks pretty decent. Well, maybe for like a boss killer. I don't know how well it does in mapping, but it definitely... I could imagine...
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Armor, oil, volt, falling thunder. Hold down the button for Barrage. Sniper's Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical hit. If you do score a critical hit on the marked enemy, you also gain a Frenzy charge. Frenzy charges can be used to enhance some other skills. Sniper's Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable.
I think you could use like Sniper's Mark with high velocity.
Score a critical hit.
Yeah, I could see high velocity definitely being very, very good for single target DPS. I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, I have a problem. I honestly, I, I just wish they would let you skip the campaign after you've beat it. At least until they give some new acts or something, man. Doing the same three acts, doing the same three acts twice. Well, it made D4 dog shit because the campaign was the only decent part of Diablo 4. The rest of the game was fucking lukewarm water. I will say, when Diablo 4 came out, the campaign was very enjoyable. At least I liked it. But the rest of the game, there was no content. There was nothing to do. Like, sadly, once you beat the campaign in D4 at launch, there was like, where do I go from here? What do I do? Nightmare dungeons over and 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 over. And I played through the campaign in a 4-man party, and it was one of the more satisfying things I had done. I really enjoyed it. What up, Smith, my dude? Man, we are getting mad experience in this bitch. Holy shit. I already leveled once. There's twice. Dude, that's crazy. That's nutty as shit. Ah, that's alright. You didn't miss much. We just finished Act 1. Man, we're getting hella armor scraps. Oh, there's another one back here. What are these? Oh, wow. Super, super defensive. High evasion with mana and life leech with... Is that tier 1 lightning? Tier 1 lightning on them motherfuckers? Am I the only one that would rather have the Templar than the Druid or the Shadow or anyone? I would love the Templar. Well, that's because great minds think alike, Seijin. You know what I mean? So, you played a lot of PoE 1, right? So, they they had a Templar in PoE 1, right? What was it like? What was its skills? Well, I mean, I guess that is true. Okay, well, what was its like specializations? Like what did it synergize well with? Like auras, like buffing, defensives? I don't know. I don't understand PoE 1. I mean, I enjoy that none of the skills are... Ah, okay. I mean, I enjoy that none of the skills are like set to a class, but I feel like if everything can do everything, then the identity of the classes gets kind of skewed. But then again, I never played it, so I can't really say anything about it. Well, I can't say I never played it. I fired the game up and created a character. I just never did anything with it. Yeah, I think. No, no, I like. No, I like that. I like that that nothing is tied to the class. It's tied to the weapon. But like, I feel like if the it's kind of like this like when you get life remnants for the blood mage. That's a skill that no other class can get. I like that. I like blood boil with the ritualist. It's a skill that no other class can get. You have to play that class in order to use that skill. Chronomancer with the stopping time. No, no, yeah, yeah, with they kind of can, but I'm saying like I like I like when they do stuff like that where the ascendancy gives you something that makes the class unique. Like not just an arbitrary buff of some kind like increased energy shield or evasion or something like that. Like the Pathfinder getting 6 extra passive skills. That's nice. That is unique. So you can stretch out a little bit further than other people can. I like stuff like that. That's why I was asking if they had like anything that set them apart from like a certain skill that set them apart from the other classes, I guess. Is what I was trying to say. 3 to melee skills at level fucking 16. Bro, this thing is cracked. Radiant Guardian. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this fucking thing, bro. A 100 damage plus a little lightning damage with 3 to melee skills. Incredible. Why did I have this in my... That is the biggest waste of a 60% increased physical damage ever. Unless, of course, that percent increased physical damage goes as a global multiplier since there isn't any fizz on it, but I doubt it. Oh shit, I don't have any charms on. Oh my god, there was like 6 of those volatile crogs right there. Oh yeah, that's sexy. Fuck. Oh, I forgot that the two-handers can get 2 sockets. I just put 1 socket in it for some reason. That's fine. I'm an idiot. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Um, so when you do solo self-found, your stash is for all your characters, correct? Not just like every character starts over and has to use only the gear that it finds, right? Okay, okay. That makes it a little bit better. I feel like we may have been a little under leveled for this area or something, because I don't ever remember getting this much XP being in here. This place is kicking. We're level 19 now. We were level 16 when we came in here. Slowly but surely, we're making our way to our first actual notable passive skill. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it into a shout build. And if the shout build doesn't work out, then we're doing a shield charge build. Alright, I guess we'll move on. Got fixated on how good the XP was in there and just wanted to keep going, but that's alright. We'll get good XP everywhere. Damn, I don't have another iron rune to put in it. That thing is nasty. If we could have got flat fizz where that lightning was. Nice strength roll. That ought to make our shield charge do a lot more damage. We lose a lot of block chance though. That's okay. We'll get a better block chance shield here soon. Yeah, this guy right here on my friends list. Let me show you. He's also a streamer. This guy has a Rara Aura bot or whatever with like 600 and something percent rarity, like multiple rabbit talismans socketed in, fucking rings with double rarity with tri-res on the bottom that are probably 400 or 500 divine rings. Man, he's got some shit. He has got some shit. Amulet with double rarity roll with like tier 1 of 2 resistances to cap his res. Yeah, he definitely did his thing. And he uses 3 I think he uses 3 of the and various rings instead of using the rings with the resistance. Or maybe he uses like 2 of them. I think 2 of them and a ring with like mad resistance. But he's got 2 and various rings rolled over like, I don't even know how high. It's like fucking 84% rarity on them. And without the implicit, like 84% and then the implicit. I couldn't afford one of those. And also, I like being able to actually kill stuff. So, I need my resistances completely capped. And I like to be able to do damage. But he's definitely got some fucking rarity. Man, that webbing, if you have that plus chilled ground, forget about it. Oh. I need to grab some vowels. I don't really care about that ice essence. But if we can make it a greater, wouldn't be bad. And just roll block chance. Damn, that shield's actually pretty good. Come on, block chance. Hey! Let's see the difference. 26%. 37%. Once we start getting some block chance nodes, maybe we'll be able to use it. That's going to be a huge fucking damage boost when we get down there to lay siege. And then we start picking up block chance. Oh my god. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Easy there, big fella. Sheesh. A lot going on. Damn. I'm pretty upset that that staff that makes your projectiles fire in a circle doesn't work on Eye of Winter. I had big plans for that. That staff alone piqued my interest in a caster build. And then I couldn't even fucking do it because it doesn't work with the only skill that I found appealing. I really liked the visual that Eye of Winter has. Like, the visual effects are nice. Reminds me of classic D2 Frozen Orb Sork. But no, it didn't work. Eye of Winter did? I fucking hate this boss. This boss in a Delirious map with increased attack, cast, and move speed is insane. Where the fuck are you going? Yep, new character. We get it popping like Orville Redenbacher. That's a damn shame, man. I just like the way it looks. And with that staff, it makes everything else fire out like your character is the center of a star and it fires out in 5 different points outward. So like, imagine you're going through a map and you can just spam Eye of Winter in 5 different directions. It sounded amazing. But sadly, it doesn't work. Which is horse shit. I guess GGG just wants me to play melee builds. Melee and shout builds. Yeah, Blood Mage, baby. Yeah, I guess you're right. The shout is basically a melee skill because it is a mace skill, so therefore it's. But what's crazy is the shout doesn't benefit from melee skills. But it deals physical damage and it has a hit. Seismic Cry does anyways. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Well, the monsters have to melee me, so it's kind of a melee build, right? They melee me. I miss my Wind Dancer, man. It's just so fitting. I was a Thorns Barb main in D4, and I've played like, that's the type of characters I like. I also really like what's it called in Path of Exile? Cyclone? Basically Whirlwind. I think if they introduce like a Whirlwind skill, I would probably play that. Spin to win is very fun. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Yeah. Definitely gonna be creating new characters. I don't know what I'm gonna be making, but probably a Warbringer. Probably a Warbringer League start, and then I ain't never been a little bitch on a beach, though. Big strong daddy on a beach. Punching their way to victory. I don't even need no weapon. I use punch. Bro, yeah, I mean, it can be time consuming, but you gotta think, you gotta do the campaign on a new character anyways. So, you might as well start in the new league Oh, god damn it, I'm frozen. I thought I had a whole stack of exalts. Well, there's an exalt. Ah, you like the gas grenade, huh? Well, I went through the campaign deathless on the ritualist, so I'm hoping I can do the same here. I make no promises, though.
Disengage. Rake. Dash. Disengage. Fragment. Disengage. Word. Spearfield. Stormlance. Sticks in. Glacial. Using Thunderous Leap. Performs a light upwind.
You know what skill I thought was going to be really dope?
To call down a pillar of fire
this.
that smites your enemies.
But man, this shit sucks. I don't know why they ruined Hammer of the Gods with that glory system too. Like, I get that it seemed overpowered when chronomancers were stopping time and then just one-shotting shit. Yeah, well, it was OP as fuck, but now it's pointless as fuck. You can't use it, like, in the actual end game. Good luck killing a T4 Pinnacle boss with it. You gotta be able to stun the fucking boss in order to use it, and good luck stunning a T4 Pinnacle boss. Yeah, I mean, Earthshatter was the skill I used. I used Earthshatter and Hammer of the Gods. But even still, when you stun Zetch, right? You can't Hammer the Gods him because he teleports. It's like as soon as you use Hammer the God, he teleports, but he won't teleport the entire fight. The entire fight. He will stand right there. But as soon as you stun him and you hit Hammer of the Gods, he fucking teleports. So you can't hit him with it. It's just a wasted cast. That one's not bad. Yeah, the insta-hammer is cool, but it's like, it's a whole lot of investment for a skill that you have to stun a fuck ton of enemies to be able to use, I feel like. Like last league, insta-hammer was crazy. That was overpowered. The insta-hammer with crazy bleed magnitude. Yeah, that shit was crazy. But even then, it's It's like, I don't know, Zetch just will not let you hit him with Hammer of the Gods. He's a little bitch. Straight up. All right. We're just gonna roll this. I need a big block chance. Okay. Now we can put armor on it. We got strength. Nice. Come on, percent armor. Slightly less armor, but it has a high block chance, so I'm cool with it. Fizz accuracy split on that thing too. 3 to projectile skills, crit bonus, attack speed. Now that's a nasty starter crossbow. Oh shit. I've been walking around here using these fucking boots when I could have been using these boots this whole time since level 11. Position 3, top 10. Oh, damn. Everything in here is listed for 12 Chaos Orbs. So, and you know what? More often than not, most people just give me a Divine instead of transferring over to Chaos Orbs for some reason. Nice. Not, fire damage. Or fire res. God damn! Brother, you are welcome to put whatever you want in my Discord, bro. You're one of the OGs in the Mighty Manor. You can share your YouTube channel in there. You whatever you want, bro. You can put in there. There's like 5 fucking people in there. It's not that big. Oh, I just remembered. I meant to put my Discord information in all of my videos. Once I posted them, I was going to go back through and copy and like make a description and then copy and paste it in all of them, but I forgot to do that. Of course, bro. us smaller content creators got to look out for one another, man. Oh, we're 4 levels from finally getting our first fucking notable. It's been a long time coming, baby. You know what I should have done? I should have leveled this build with thorns. That's what I should have done. But I gave away all my low-level thorns gear to one of my buddies, and then they stopped playing the fucking game. And I told them when they were done with it to put it back in the guild stash. Because that's how I level all my characters was thorns. But now I'm I'm reduced to cheesing my way through the campaign with this shit. Thorns is just such a satisfying playstyle, in my opinion. I mean, the bossing is not so good. I will say that. The bossing, early, it's not bad. It's not bad early. It's when you hit, like, Act 2 Cruel, you really need to find decent upgrades. And if you can't find decent upgrades, yeah, I know, dude. It's so bad. I agree. I know. Super cheese. It's just super cheese. Oh, we got... Wow, and it's got attack speed and damage with quarterstaffs off dribble. Imagine if you were a monk and you found this on the fucking... in Act 2 normal. Talk about a Dick Bandit upgrade. Now we just got to get crit damage on it or crit chance. I don't know why I ever go into those rooms. I remember my first playthrough. I was looking on this map and I'm like, "Oh, there's a treasure room in here." And then I walk in that room and there's fucking nothing in there. I'm like, "Yo, what? Why would you put that in there? It's already been looted. Why would you do this to me?" Oh, we got a chaos orb. Oh, we got rarity on the boots, rarity on the amulet, rarity on the helmet. So we're rocking, that's 23. We're rocking 30 rarity right now without even knowing it. That's how much I love rarity. I just use it without even fucking planning on it. I think one change I wish they would make is allowing barbs barbs to be applied by resonating shield so that you can deal your thorns damage to a target with resonating shield instead of it hits. And you can use quill burst, which does your thorns damage to the surrounding enemies of the thing hit by your attack, which is also cool. But I think putting it just makes it hard to use shield skills and DPS something down with your thorns. Because you're reduced to using rapid assault and having to use this fucking corny ass spear. Come on, guys. Everybody here. Come on, everybody in. Everybody. That means all you guys. Come on. Everybody in. Oh, shit. I'm assuming this is a dead end. Yep. I love shield charge. I think shield charge is one of my favorite skills. And resonating shield is a close second. But again, it's the fact that you can't use barbs with it to apply your thorns damage. But the wand tech with resonating shield and shield charge is very nice. Obviously, if you have a two-handed mace with 7 to melee skills, it does more damage. But a one-handed mace with 4 to melee skills, it actually does more damage with the wand. Well, I mean, it probably will do more damage with the wand if you scale your fire damage. If you can scale elemental damage rather and still have something like a Prism of Belief to get you an extra 3 ranks to skills and then scale that damage with the extra damage as fire and lightning, and then have increased fire damage. Now, if you... I believe... if you could do this... If you had increased fire damage up to like 100%, then having the percent increased fire damage on the wand might, I mean, it might still be better, but I feel like once you hit 100% increased damage, any increase you get after that, it kind of falls off. It has like diminishing returns. Like the first 100% you get is the most you're gonna get out of it. Wow, this is craziness. Golly. They were coming for my head right there. Increased damage with war cries. Let's go. Now I just need it to roll 3 more very specific things, and it'll be a best in slot jewel for me. I need it to roll chance to inflict bleed, block chance, and either Warcry speed or magnitude of bleed or defenses from equipped shield. Any of those would be acceptable. Or presence area of effect would also be acceptable. I don't mind that at all. Or area of effect would be acceptable. But I need damage with war cries and chance to inflict bleeding and block chance. Flat out. I mean, maybe I don't need the block chance. No, yeah, I'm going to need the block chance. Because I think I'm going to use Chernobog's, and it has no fucking block chance on it at all. Oh, I wonder how much a Chernobog's with the increased block chance corruption on it would be. PoE 1 gives you all that. You mean like gives you the ability to craft it how you want it? Is that what you're saying? Really? That could be cool. I mean, I think that would make it... I don't know. I think that would almost be a little too much. Because if... Yeah, well, but that's the thing. I feel like there wouldn't be weapons worth a mirror if you could just craft any weapon exactly how you wanted it. Because why would you go buy one when you could just make it? So I feel like the mirror crafting would be dead. That or a mirror wouldn't... It would be used for other things. No, I understand you need to have currency to craft. I'm just saying, like... I just feel like it would be reduced to whatever the best base is. If you crafted a perfect item on the best base, like for for example, bows. I don't know anything about PoE 1, okay? So we'll just go with what I know. If you made a bow on a Gemini bow that was perfect, as opposed to a bow that was perfect on a different bow, I could see the Gemini bow being a mirror bow because it's the best bow. And it's perfect. But at the same time, if you could just find one and you could systematically rule out getting any modifiers that you didn't want, then it would not only make it cost less to craft the item, so then the item would be worth less because the cost of the item directly reflects how much the item is worth, because the reason it's worth that much is because it costs that much. And I can tell you firsthand, I tried crafting a bow, a Gemini bow, perfect, and I'm 500 divines in, and it's dog shit still. Because I could have stopped several times, and I had a decent weapon, but I was trying to make it perfect, and I fucking ruined it over and over and over again with RNG. But I could see from a solo self-found perspective how having some sort of agency over what you're going to craft, it makes the game more appealing. Because you can't just trade for it. So your knowledge is rewarded by being able to craft something based on your knowledge of how the crafting works. So I see it from both sides. I mean, I myself am an avid crafter, and I typically craft my own shit anyways. I would rather not buy something if I could make it myself. So I wouldn't mind having a little deterministic outcome of the item. I just feel like, I don't know. If you have too much agency over what the craft is going to be, then it kind of takes that dopamine out of when you hit that slot machine roll. I don't know. I'm a fucking gambling addict, okay? That's what it is. I'll say it. I'm not too proud to admit it. There's a lot of things I've seen on PoE 1 that look very interesting.
Disengage. Work. Fragment. In.
Oh shit. Okay. So hell yeah. We just gained like 30 something base damage on Rake. So that means our stomping grounds base damage just went up by No, 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 no. What are you doing? What is going on with this thing? Wow, our stomping ground damage just went up by 94 damage. Oh, this was so fun. Oh, come on, fuckers. Let's get it! Woo! Woohoo! Oh, I love that. I love that fight. Damn, this is a good amulet. Rarity, spirit, evasion, energy shield, all attributes. It's not bad. Yeah, I can tell you if you're gonna try and craft a mirror bow on PoE 2, you better fracture that fucking tier 1 crit. Do not fracture the 2 additional arrows because you are gonna fuck yourself in the long run like I did. I knew better. I knew better. But I had to make an educational video for everybody so they could see why you shouldn't do that. Zamzood. Man, these rings are cracked. Look at this one. Look at this ring at level 15. 53 life, rarity, all res, fire res, fizz damage, lightning damage. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Rage when hit. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. But 50-50 chance. Yes. 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 Increased bleeding duration. Oh, man. That's tough. I don't know about that. Damn. Nice. This one's nasty too. 16 strength. Wow, we might actually use that right now. Might actually use this one too. 12 strength. Fuck! Attack speed with spears. Okay, elemental damage. 3 out of 4 that apply. That's not bad. 3 out of 4 that apply is okay with me. Those are good ass boots at level 4, but yeah, there's not that many mirror bows on the market. Well, there are. There's a lot of bows that that people are asking a mirror for. Whether or not they're worth that, that's another story entirely. Oh my god, the damage difference is crazy. Okay. I might have to log into my other character real quick and do some currency exchange shit to get some instilled emotions so that I can anoint my amulet with the other block chance thing. And then I want to do this boss. If I log out here, it should keep me there, right? I should have went in. I should have went in. Because now watch, I'm going to log back in and I'm going to be in a fucking different instance of it. Alright. So we need essence, torment essence, we need lightning essence, we need essences of the infinite. You are smoking dick if you think I'm paying 125 exalt per one of these. So it's 16. And you get 13 for a divine. That's not a bad ring. All res, dex, int, chaos, damage, lightning damage. Alright. So now... It's 34. I guess there's 44 of them at 19, so we'll just buy them all. We'll buy 5. And then disgust, fear, isolation. Isolation. Oh, nobody fucks with Alter Bridge or what? No Alter Bridge fans? Our orders are already starting to fill. That's nice. That is a perfect sign. That's what we want. While we're here, I think that's good. Whatever. Okay, so we have this one with skill effect duration, chance to bleed, chance to ignite. That one's not bad. We fucked these all up with the fractures. Dude, this is going to be crazy. I'm ready to see this damage change something fierce. I gotta start theory crafting this passive tree on the app, and that'll save me some points figuring out what's the best way to get from A to B. Okay, so disgust, fear, isolation. I don't really want to waste it on this amulet, but wait, what level are we? 24? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if it has melee skills on it or not, because the skill itself isn't doing the damage. Level 50, level 28. Okay, that one's not bad. It's crazy to me. You can get some pretty decent damage out of them shits. Oh, we level 39 with nice max life roll. $32. We're close. $48. 56. I think I have one at level 35 that is actually going to be like this one. That's going to be nasty. We're going to probably go with that. And it's already got offensive stance on it. So fuck it. We'll just ride this out. Disgust, fear, ice. Or it's fear, disgust, isolation? What do you mean? Disgust, fear, isolation. Disgust, fear. Oh, I grabbed a suffering. Did I not? Okay. I was about to say. There we go. Alright, fuckers, let's go, baby. This is gonna be big damage. Or not. I expected it to be a much bigger difference than that. Our damage on Rake doubled. So the percent armor chest on. You mean the percent strength armor? The Maracas? I don't know if I have a good one. Because it's gonna lower my other stats. Titan Rot. All right. So here's the thing. If we use the percent armor chest, I think the helmet we're wearing will actually give us more benefit. Where the hell is that wrapped great helm? Yeah, so we get 30 strength, but with 14% increased, we get 2 more than 30. But I think I don't know if it's 24% of our strength, or if it would multiply the already higher strength from this. If it's gonna do 20, well, I guess we'll just figure that out. We'll just put this one on and we'll figure it out. So we're at 225, 257. Yeah, we get more out of the other helmet. But we also increase our dex and our int a little bit as well. So that's not bad. But it's kind of like a negligible difference. And we get rage on melee hit, and the rage grants us armor, so I guess we don't really need the spirit. I mean, we're doing pretty well without having any fucking spirit skills. I mean, we have Wind Dancer, but that's doing nothing. Like, legitimately nothing. Come on. And this one I'm looking at, it's not corrupted yet. So, I mean, it's a perfect strength roll, so I'm a little worried if I corrupt it, it's going to roll the strength down. But it could roll it up. I kind of like the way this armor looks for real. Kind of cool. Damn it, you know what? I meant to test something. Oh. We do got to start sorting our resistances out a little bit here soon. Maybe not like right now. Yeah, we could definitely use some life leech though. Cause we're taking a lot more damage now. I think, yeah. But we don't have mana problems anymore because we have our bonuses from intelligence back. So that's something. Oh, we. I have a feeling these roped cuffs are about to be the answer to our prayers. Wait, what's the eye level? 24. I think that's when life leech can start rolling, is somewhere around 23 or 24. Ah, you bitch. Oh shit, I had a ring I got for my build. It was, oh, I can't remember where I put it. It had life leech at a low level. Now, the bone pits is where the other relic drops, right? I got a ruby off rip, nice. You know what I think would be an interesting unique? Is if they made an armor that gave you like 600% rarity, but you drop 1 gold a second. So like you just lose gold. It just like drops your gold on the ground. But only your party members can see it and pick it up. Like you can't. But you get like an insane amount of rarity, but you lose gold while in maps. I think that would be cool. See, look at our gold, bro. I put those 2 orders in, and I'm I'm like at 500,000. I gotta start selling my maps to get my gold back. I do too much at the currency exchange and it makes me broke. But I have, I have currency because of it. I think they need to lower the gold cost of the currency exchange shit a little bit. I was pretty close to 2 million gold, and I did like a few currency exchanges, and now I'm under 600,000. So I just spent like over 1 million gold at the currency exchange. That doesn't feel good. Okay, life per enemy killed. That's something. Maybe I'll use those. I don't know. I need like percent physical damage as leech as life. Wow. Yeah, I would be broke if that was the case, because I would just be sitting there looting items, just having gold dropping on the ground. I still think it would be a sick fucking unique, because I think that's the main thing, that if you have powerful uniques, they have to have some kind of downside. But like, I don't know. The not having spirit with the 1500 life seems like a bit too much. But then you have that armor that gives you all 3 herald skills, plus 40 all res, plus 80 max life, and all the mobs have no elemental resistance. Like, where's the downside? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I mean, I get that they don't need spirit, but if you can use, if you can throw time of need and overwhelming presence and scavenge plating on your build, you're going to be tankier, you're going to stun things more often or freeze them more often, or you're going to get curses off you and get a heal. So like, sure, you might not have the 1500 life, but you get 700 life every 11 seconds just for free for just spending spirit. I don't know, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, it has its place. I just feel like the uniques aren't made equal. I feel like if you're gonna have downsides on some uniques, you have to have downsides on the others. Because I feel like that heroic armor is too powerful. It needs checked. Even though you don't really have a use for it. Like you don't need to use it because you can get enough spirit to use all three of them. So if you use all three of them, then you can use your skills and your spirit for other things, but kind of becomes unnecessary. It's just like overly powerful for no reason. I just want a really high block chance. I just want like 60% increased block chance on a shield or something. I don't know because I sold mine the other day. Why is the damage on this so low? It has a tier 6% damage roll on it. How does that make sense? This has the same fizz damage roll, basically, and it has flat fizz on it. How is this one higher at a lower level? What? And this one's even higher. That's crazy to me. I'll tell you how much evasion it has on it. It has 245 armor, 223 evasion. Without being upgraded or socketed. But it has 40 to all elemental resistances and 80 max life on it, and enemies in your presence have no elemental resistances. Yeah, it's kind of low defensively, yeah. But then again, so basically so are all the unique chest armors. Like 78 evasion, 62, 100 armor, 61, 300. I mean, 300 energy shield is kind of okay. 45 armor, 47 armor. Even this one only has 300 armor and 110 energy shield. And it reduces your max life by 25%, but allows you to get double your max life. So that's nice. Yeah, there's not really... There's not really a... I mean, I guess this one has high armor, but... I don't know. -2 to all maximum elemental resistance. Yeah. There's another one too. There's another one. I can't think of what it... Oh no, maybe that is the one I'm thinking of, is the brass dome. I thought there was another one. All right. If this guy is still on, I'm gonna message him one more fucking time about this ring. And he's not on. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, being immune to critical hits is pretty nice. Yeah. Well, we might as well make our way to the closest jewel socket so we can get a little something socketed in there. I don't know what yet. Maybe I'll probably just put a block chance. I don't know what I was doing there, and my character just standing there waiting. Oh wow. Wicked teleport. I wouldn't mind, dude, why can I, there we go. I could not look at my stash. I wouldn't mind if they reached out to the community and let us design some uniques. I would I would love to design something, anything. Alright, well, we'll start by corrupting the other one. I swear to God, it's like, you know how most of the time I get life leech on every fucking pair of gloves you could imagine. But I can't get this shit to roll on them. Like, there's a leech on these gloves here. Leech on these gloves. See how many more. Leech. Life per enemy killed on those. Leech. Leech. Life per enemy hit. Leech. Leech. Like, but when I'm trying to roll it, I can't. Increased thorns damage. Okay. Hey, a third socket. Let's go, baby. I can't wait till I hit level 30 so I can socket these fucking gems in here. I guess for now we could put oh no! I put the wrong one in. Why won't you let me replace it with a lower one? What the fuck? That was so weird. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I should be putting resistance runes in this shit. I just wasted all those. What am I at? Okay. So we need 2 lightning socketed in to catch up. So we'll do this. We'll do lightning, 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 cold, and then fire. Gotta send it on the Smith, huh? That's what's up. There's usually a relic right there. It is a little weird not having life regeneration. I hate these fucking sand dolphins. I don't know what they're actually supposed to be, so I call them sand dolphins. I don't know if there's what the fuck they are. Okay, so here's... See, I'm gonna take this charm charges gained. Wait, does that... What does that even really mean? Like you gain increased charges when you kill enemies? Because it doesn't seem to reflect how many charges are actually on the charm. Whoa. Alright, we got a rune slot. I mean a jewel slot. Where are you taking me? Now, how many of these spirits have we fucking done? But have we gotten a single talisman? Nope. Oh shit, tier 2 gloves. 1 to melee skills, let's go. Okay, I know what I must do. I don't have any greater essences of torment, so I can't. Because I was waiting for my order to fill. To read a projectile skills. Damn it. It's on the other side of this rock, I think. Who is making this damn tornado? It's just sitting there. Yep, here we go. Come on, guys, let's like that stream, man. Give that stream a like. Even if you're just passing by, let us know, man. Get us in that algorithm, baby. I'm shield charging the first thing I see. Boom. Get shit on. We don't have anything in shield charge, otherwise I think it would do quite a bit of damage. Appreciate you, good sir. I wonder if you could leap over that.
Disengage Baran. Leaps.
Nope. Now, I wonder. I want to see how much damage Wind Dancer does. Huh. Not terrible with that little mace. This has got to be it. This has got to be the boss right here. Alright, come on, fucker. Huh. Get cheesed. I don't know. I think we're making decent time, all things considered. Fucking accuracy. Are you kidding me? Alright. It's actually pretty decent. Where is this guy going? Like, bro, you gotta warp to the place I'm at. You've been to the Clearfell encampment. You've been to a different hideout. Should we go do our ascendancy? I feel like it's almost pointless. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, the damage taken recouped as mana rolled over. So, I guess. I don't know. I just be posting shit. When I tell you I just post everything, I mean it. Like, I just throw shit up for a div. Late, late in the league, throw it up for a div. See if it sticks. Well, I mean, it's still not like crazy good, you know? It's still like, it's still just, man. Okay, all right. 43, 37, 51, 52, 30. Oh my God. Oh, 28. It's got wasted stats on it, though. Oh, we got leeched. I've been trying to roll one of these rings with the thorns over. Every single one that I get, I vow. No, I thought we did it, but we didn't. It did. Oh, wait, we rolled the low end higher. The low end is higher. And the life cost equal to the mana cost went up. But we did it. Okay. Hell, I don't know. I'm just going to put that up. But I feel like if we get enough physical leech, we could do the ascendancy. But I don't really see the point. I don't know. That's another thing that I feel like they need to work on. The ascendancy passive trees need some work. Like your first, basically your first point in the blood mage's ascendancy, you have to like figure out an entire problem for your build. You're like, okay, well now my skills cost life and I only have so much HP, so it's just tough. It is tough. But now I gotta lock in because I gotta do this without dying because Seijin told me I have to, so I can't disappoint him. If I die before I beat the game, I gotta delete the character. That's the mentality I'm going into it with. I just realized I put the name as Mighty BM for Blood Mage, but it could also stand for Mighty Baby Mama. Maybe that'll convince my girl to play. Be like, look, I made a character for you. No. She said she used to play like Call of Duty and shit back in the day, but damn it. Oh my god. Bro, look at the if this was on any other hammer, holy shit. That 110% fizz, 21 flat with 3 to melee skills and attack speed. Let's fucking go. Oh, I might swap to maces now. God, I wish I would have kept that damn mace. I mean, I have a couple decent ones, but oh, really? You know, that's not a bad idea with the I could use that ring. Yeah, 'cause it's got the splash damage, so that it just sucks that I mean, it does but it doesn't. It's not bad. Wait, how am I out of vows? Oh, I must have put them up. Wait, isn't there a letter I'm supposed to find here? I know it's in this area somewhere. I need them skill points. You heard? You know, last league, I really used a lot of the weapon set skill points to use 24 of them for my wand and then 24 of them for like hammer attack damage. It gets pretty confusing trying to do that, honestly. It really does. Oops, wrong one. Oh, we don't have any more of those. Almost 200 damage. I'm gonna keep this. Come on, just give me the fucking block chance. Super high block chance. Okay, that's pretty high armor. Level 16 shield. If you're using a shield charge build or resonating shield, holy crap. At level 16, 200 armor? Not bad.
Disengage flips back. Disengage flip. Disengage flips back.
You know what we could do?
Shield charge is best. Disengage.
We could swap.
Leap slam is useful for closing in on enemies and stunning them. Disengage.
I didn't know if I could drop it, if it would bug or not, but I don't want to spend it. I don't want to put it on anything.
Flame wall. Monsters that die while in.
Because I think that's the reason why it wouldn't let me leave town there for a second. But I was thinking, what if we switch Stomping Ground to Leap Slam? Yeah, I can put a whole nother white ring right there. Maybe even a blue one. So then I'll feel better about myself. If I don't use rake. And then I have one corrupted with strength. The deeps is crazy. Oh, we're gonna lose so much resistance. We're gonna lose 37% resistance to put this on. And we lose 16 strength. Well, let's try. Ooh, wait. I don't know if I have enough int to use Hero device. Oops. Maybe at level 6. Nope. Don't have enough int for level 6. Let's let's turn Wind Dancer off. Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I could have just put a point of int in, then I could have used level 6 Herald Ice. Oh my god, I hate this. I can't stand that you can't just, like, use shit. Okay. So now we put Stomping Ground in there. Concentrated effect. I need... No, not... I need Cold Infusion. Cold. I'm pretty sure I was using this ring earlier and I just tossed this in here. Yep. I'm assuming he's not in Act 2 yet. He's level 18 and he's buying a level 4 ring off of me when I have countless other rings that are required, like level 16 and 18, that are better than that one, but hey, that's fine with me. I ain't knocking it. Elemental focus. Oh wait, cannot inflict elemental ailments. Well, that's not what we want. And then I want Holy Descent in there, since I don't have health regen anymore. I wonder. I'll get it in a second. But I wonder. Wait, what is this? What the fuck? What happened to my TP at Dashar? Why am... Oh, it's... apparently, I don't fucking know. It was the only one there. Okay. So do I want to put the cold infusion in the leap slam or in the Herald of Ice? And in... Oh, I don't have enough int. I need glitch. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're starting this over. It sucks because now I have all this shield shit anointed on my amulet and in my passive tree, and I can't even use it. Would you... Jesus. Why is this so hard to aim on PlayStation? Batter up. No, I turned Wind Dancer off, I think. At least I thought I did. Oh, I turned it off on 1. I turned it off on 1, but not on 2. And that's the one my mace is in. Duh. Now, I need to look through my rings and I need to find a ring that has high cold damage on it. Wait, so what? Do the mobs also heal from my ground? What? What does that say? Because when the enemies stand on it, it does something. It shows like the animation on them, but it's not doing any. It's not like actually healing them or anything. Oh my god, dude! I had a yellow tower, a yellow one of these, sitting at the portal, and now it's not there. All right, my G, appreciate you, bro. We're doing this thing in true warrior fashion now. Thanks for stopping out, liking the stream, and hanging out as always. Yeah, this feels pretty good. Oh yeah. Warbringer roleplay always in action. And we could still level up our leap slam a lot. Ah. Let me go turn this letter into this chick. Come on, block chance. Hit the fucking thorns off. Thank you. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, it's level 59. Never mind. 56. Dude, this is actually a nice ring. This is also a nice ring. All right. I know we were just saying that we needed uh, the life, but I think we're okay now. We don't we don't need the life leech so much so anymore. All I had to do is lower this by 1 divine and then it finally sold. Come on, dude. Okay. Oh no. Hurry before my teepee disappears, bro. Come on. Okay, what's the highest level I can
Disengage.
use?
Earthquake.
Requires level 41.
Disengage.
Requires level 36.
Earthquake.
Requires level 31.
Disengage.
I'm curious though, if instead of concentrated effect, if we use magnified effect. We'll put 1 intelligence in just so I can use another skill gem. The damage is going to be lower, but we'll see. It'll give us more AoE. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Cheat code. This actually just mace striking works pretty well with this. It's not bad. Really, it's not. Come on. Alright, where was that at? Stash tab 13. Ooh, this is an old one. Old Falconeers. Stash tab 13. That or it was replaced by something. Yeah, this is an old one. That sucks. If that would have been a percent roll instead of the split, that would have been much better for it. I'm looking for ones with damage modifiers already or decent stats. One to melee skills and accuracy. Come on, roll melee skills on one of them. God damn! Max life. Nice. See if it'll let me actually buy points. I have bought way too many stash tabs. This is what we'll do. separate this a little bit. These were low-ish level things, I think, at one point. I think that was a shield I had bought for my character. Or a shield I rolled and I was going to use on my character. It's a lot of max life with some attack speed on it. Cold and lightning damage, T1, T2 with chaos res. Nice. I don't know if anyone uses physical spell skills, but those ones are kind of nice. Oh, these both have spirit on them. That's not even socketed. Or is that? T2 lightning damage. I'm pretty sure I crafted this and then corrupted it and was hoping for another socket, but didn't. Oh no, I did get another socket in it. Okay. Damn. Some of these balled out. Some of them not so much, but okay, this one's actually good. It's fire damage, but it has life leech on it that we was looking for. That has rarity and life leech. See, I make most of my divines off of low level rings and amulets. Oh, now it's not letting me gamble anymore. So we're gonna toss these in this pile. And we'll roll them once we get our essences completed. Damn it. Fucked around too much. I'm not even really sure. Oh, I came back to town because I had a sale. That's right. I was like, damn, I forgot why I even went back. All right. I wonder, can we... Yup. Nice. Leap slam is so fun. Wait, how would you get here if not for Leap Slam? It's not attached to anything. Why are there mobs there? Okay, this one was attached to something. I needed to grab some support gems like Martial Tempo or something and put it in May Strike. Oh, I guess I could do this since I'm not using rake anymore. What I need is about 3 more levels. I wonder. And we're stuck. That's not good. Okay. Alright. It was worth a shot. I don't think I like this armor not allowing me life regeneration. Because the concentrated ground doesn't work. Even though it's a skill, but it is technically life regeneration, so it doesn't work. I guess. What's up, baby? Guess I'll put lightning infusion in it just for right now. Yeah, we might might have to take that helmet off. Because we definitely need the life leech to even maintain a little bit of our life. Oh, yeah. Here you go, babe. What's up? Oh, I only need one more level. And then we have Giant's Blood. Nice. Oh, we got one of our essences done. Yeah, not having that cold damage, we definitely, we aren't triggering Herald of Ice without using Leap Slam. It's gonna be an interesting fight. Uh, yeah, we never upgraded our mana potion. All right, hold on. Let me. Yeah, it just does crazy damage. It's, but that'll all change when I get another level, and I can use Giant's Blood and use a shield too, and that'll change. Leap Slam should be almost as good. It probably won't be quite as good because the attack speed's slower, but by that time we'll probably have Sunder, so that'll be okay. Okay. Ooh, nice belt.
Disengage.
So Dylan is 1-0 as a professional boxer, third round knockout.
Who?
Dylan.
Oh, did he?
So what, we're not doing UFC anymore, we're gonna be a professional boxer?
Babe, they do everything.
I understand, but he says, as a professional boxer.
Yeah, well, when you box professionally, that makes you a professional boxer. I mean, he's also an MMA fighter, but he is boxing professionally. Alright, I gotta have one with block chance here. Okay, that one's not bad. That's a 7%er. trying to get this passive tree figured out. How I'm gonna do this exactly. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got that. All right. I think I got it figured out. Why is it so bad? Oh, yeah, because we took everything out of it. Man. Maybe Rake is just a better overall. Until we can get one more level. Wow, that guy's tank. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Almost leveled. The damage on Leap Slam is going to go through the roof. Wow, look how tanky this fucking guy is. Yeah, we may have to give up this armor, which is gonna suck, because it's gonna reduce our strength by 30%. Right now we're at 300. So we were at 800, now we're at 1500 damage Leap Slam. I might actually need Mana Leech too. Let's see what the Mace Strike looks like. Oh shit. Still not that strong. It also doesn't have any support gems in it, so that makes sense. I feel like the stomping ground just doesn't do as, I don't know if it does any stomping ground other than when you just start moving. Yeah, I need to change that. I'm pretty sure that's my shield for my other build. Okay, the Mace Strike is actually much stronger. It's one-shotting these guys now. Tier 3. Because it's supposed to make a noise when Stomping Ground goes off. I don't know. we're gonna test the damage on this boss, but I still think Rake is gonna be much better for single target DPS. Yeah, it's shit's weak. Oh, we need new mana potions. We're still using the start. Yeah, we're still using the starter mana potion. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to dumbass out here. I'm a god.
beast has
Yeah, because that's the other one. And we needed lightning and fire res because the helmet has cold res on it, so we needed lightning and fire res. This one we can trade away now. I'm gonna go check my currency exchanges. Damn, someone whispered me. Where is that? Stash tab 5. It's actually not a bad map. This actually might be a crazy good map to do. I mean, it's gonna be tough as shit, but it's got XP on it. Well, while we're on this character, we might as well run something. Damn, that's a lot of mana regen. 112% mana regen. Is that before or after the quality? Oh yeah. I had a crazy breach ring last league. It had a mana rule on it. It was like 170 mana. or something on a breach ring, and then it had mana regen, and it had the mana regen light radius split. So I think it capped out at like 99. So it had like 120 or 130 regen, and it had like 250 mana on it. It was insane. Yeah, those breach rings with mana and mana regen, you can solve some mana issues with that shit. Although most people aren't looking for that, but hey, you know, that doesn't, just because they're not looking for it doesn't mean it's not good. All right, let's run a map. So I need a Chernobog's shield with a block chance corruption. A max roll is 30%. Okay, so those are 200 something divines. That's, yeah, okay. Never mind. The cheapest one is 80 divine. Wow. I still think that it's kind of fucked up that we don't have a soul core or a socketable or something that either increases maximum block chance or gives you a percent increased block chance, but we have ones that allow additional arrows to be fired and +1 to spell skills. I just feel like melee classes are, they just don't have as good of options for the customization of the sockets. Increase magnitude of poison.
Are they nothing? Nothing. Are they nothing we pack already? Already?
This map always confuses me. There's too many like dead ends and places to go, and see now, that's a weird downside. Applies a random curse to you when your totems die, and it ignores the curse limit, so you could just keep spamming totems and them dying, and you just get like an infinite number of curses on you. That would be crazy. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see. I know we got some big runic ones around here somewhere. This is going to be interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, it says all the rares are dead. Oh, there's gonna be an Omni or something here. Okay, this fucking guy. This should be interesting. What? What? Okay. Well, that fucking sucked. I mean, wow. Seriously, just fucking mugged me. you know, T1 max life, if you could roll T2% or higher on that, it actually wouldn't be a bad tiara. Yeah, like 390 energy shield with 160 max life would not be bad at all. Let's see how much it would have. Yeah, not bad. That fucking maximum mana, dude. I just want to buy an Omen of Whittling just to see what it would roll on it. We don't have any. Was it just prefix ones? It might be worth it. I'll let it marinate in there. Oh. That sucked. I just really don't want to continue doing the campaign right now. Act 3 is so long. I'm tired. Yeah, I usually start falling asleep. I'm I'm about getting there. I was definitely dozing a little bit while I was playing the campaign. But I really do want to get it done, is the problem. So it's like a double-edged sword. I would like to roll this with a Val and get the Warcry speed to roll over or something. Well, that's not gonna work. I'm definitely not gonna be able to afford a Chernobog's with the increased block chance. Quantity, rarity, quantity, rarity, quantity. This should be an easy recombo. Okay, or not. Triple tier 3 and it's a 3% chance. I've done 3 tier 1s that had like 5% chances. See, this is a tier 2 with 2 tier 3s, and it's a 10% chance. But the other one was 3 tier 3s, and it was a 3% chance. Insane. Monster packs, come on. Yeah, whatever. It always does this. Every time I put cast speed, I try to make a caster ring for like a chaos damage build. It always does this. It puts flat damage mods on it. Like the bottom on this is GG for a caster. 2 reses, cast speed. But no. And now look, I'm gonna, yeah, we got At least low lightning out of it. Oh shit, that's level 35 required? Jesus, look at that, that's crazy. Man, nah. Because I'm sure if I whittled that mana, it would go to like a tier 1 something, and then it would no longer be level 35 required. But fuck, we might have to use that. That ring is nutty. Oh shit, wait. I still have all this explicit modifier. That's why the maps are so crazy. Because any damage mod is getting multiplied by like a fuck ton. So is their attack speed. I need to change that. Gotta change it real quick before I forget. Been trying to farm essences lately. Hasn't exactly worked out in my favor, but wow. The fizz accuracy split is almost better than just the percent fizz. Oh my god, and we rolled T3 flat on that bitch. God, if we could have got a decent roll of the percent instead of that lowest, what is that, like tier 7, tier 6? Oh my god, this thing would have crazy damage. That's crazy, dude. If we could have even got like a 100% instead of a 70%, and then that fizz accuracy split. Would have been nice to get like 130% and then had 200 in total. Oh shit. This will be like my 15th wisp today. We'll see if we get a talisman out of it. I doubt it. Of course not. Oh, critical hit chance on it. Nice. Okay, if we can get a percent roll on this. Not a tier 7 though. That's not what I meant. We did get a percent roll though. So I mean, I guess I should have been more specific. Okay, nice miss. Oh my god, my fire res is fucking 48.
Wax on.
Perfect timing. Let's see what he wants. Probably a low level ring. Oh, desolate crossbow. God dang it. You know, I feel like the vast majority of the time, the people that say that's all they have, they're like sitting there like me with 400 divines. They just, I just feel it. I think he's gonna be upset when he realizes he's gotta gain 7 more levels to use this. Try and help people out, man. Alright, we got a tier 2 here. It was worth a shot. Was worth a shot. Oh, our essences are done. It actually costs quite a bit of gold to do the flipping if you're buying essences like crazy. Holy shit. Why did you have to have a T1 Thorns roll on that? T1, 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 T1. Oh, we hit the thorns up. Let's fucking go. And we hit the lowest tier of max life you could get. Okay. That was not great. Nice. We're kind of hitting these. I mean, that's a kind of low base. Some percent on there would have been nice. But T1 max life, T1 flat, T2 accuracy, T1 fire. And that's kind of a good pair of boots too. T1 max life, 2 decently high resistances. The odds of us chaosing again. And hitting that max life are slim to none. Oh, it doesn't have that's right, it doesn't have percent, so that's what it needs. Do we have... I don't think we do. I don't think we have a high percent. Well, we do, but they're fractured. This one, and this one, and this one. Alright, we're gonna try it. '81, '82. A 9% chance with two T1s and a T2. That's actually somewhat high. I had a feeling that would happen. Alright, we gotta at least get this tower done before we get off. We need monster packs and rarity. Or even rare monsters would be okay. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. If ever you get a map that is that bad, you tried chaosing it, just fucking valid. Well, now it's all bad. T1 suffixes across the board. 3 damage mods, 3 speed mods, shocked ground, which equals more damage, and they're armored. Yeah, you're fucking dead if you go in there. This would have been almost 300% waste on drop chance if you put an envy on it. Jesus Christ. Pack size. Nice. Should have saved these monster pack size maps for my new character when they hit maps for leveling. Nice miss. Omni and Kosis back to back. I forgot to buy scrolls, god damn it. It's a tier 7. The damage is too low on it. The bottom's great on this, but We're gonna try and make a low level damage ring. Weird that no one wants to sell their shit. Oh my god, that lag was crazy. Sure would be nice if I would have remembered to grab the exalted orbs instead of grabbing all this other currency. It's whatever. I think this recoup could be really something if you spec into it. I think I would need to get a pair of boots with a double corrupt, well, a double socket corrupt, and then I could put 2 talismans. If I really wanted to go crazy, we could get one with a 100% increase, but that would be insanely expensive, I'm sure. Oh my god, we just got caught in the crossfire there. That could have been it for us. That's that. I wanna try and get a corruption where it fires more projectiles. I don't know if you can hit that modifier, but if we can, that would be ideal. Okay, we gotta grab that amulet. Well, someone wants to buy it. Must be a thorny boy.
Blast will be fatal.
It's only level 22. I hope he knows he's got to be level 65 to use this. Mana per enemy killed. Jeez, what a low roll. Okay, this actually isn't bad. Flasks and charms with 2 resistances. Man, I can barely keep my eyes open. It's been a long day. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we got some tiaras and shit. That sucks. It's a 50-50 chance for resistance and damage. Oh well, there's damage. If all else fails, we can always recombo these TRs if we have to. Damn, why did that have to roll a fucking T11 max life? I needed a flat. Wow, there ain't, these didn't roll shit. I got a pair, or right here. got a T2 flat. Oh, damn, we actually are out of order artifacts. $250,000 gold later. Come on, come on. I want one of these low bases. What's that? I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I think crafting with like a tier 5 magic item or a white item is just the best way to do it. Man, that was almost something. It even had life regen on the bottom. If you get life regen plus the implicit is life regen. See ya. Jesus. Oh, come on. Oh shit, that's the boss. Damn, that was so... Wait, is that is tier 1 flat. Damn. Damn. I've never really seen these evasion energy shield, evasion armor splits really sell, but I guess it is possible. I remembered there was something down here. Added fire, added lightning. That was almost decent. Alright, let's kill this boss. And I think I'm getting off here. We'll try and do the rest of the campaign. Well, I got a lot going on tomorrow too, but I'm gonna try my hardest to get on, and in between doing all the bullshit that I have to do tomorrow, between working on the car and going over to my parents' house and mowing the yard and all that, I'm gonna try and get some of the campaign done. Oh my goodness. What? Dude, I just got stuck there. I couldn't move. I was like stuck in between his wing and his body. I was trying to dodge roll out of there and I couldn't fucking move. That's so dumb. Literally, was literally stuck between his wing and his body. Ass fucking. Oh, wow. That will make you want to stop playing a fucking game. There is no reason at all for that to even fucking exist. Maybe one of these days we'll fucking hit one. Maybe. Uh. I thought I had a bunch of tiaras with tier 1s. I got a bunch of tiaras with tier 3s. I guess I didn't look and see how delirious that tower was, because obviously it was somewhat delirious, because that boss did not want to fucking die. They have a lot of extra life and a lot of extra energy shield. So they basically have like 90% extra life and then 35% of their life as energy shield. Tier 2%. Warcry speed and fire damage. I can get behind that. Tier 3 flat fizz. What a shit roll. I don't understand why these guys don't want to sell their shit. I think he has 2 of them for sale. For 8 apiece. Yeah, no. I did not mean to list that for 15 exalts. That's like the perfect thorns one. Melee skills for rapid assault and reduced attribute requirements, so you don't need as much dex. But what the fuck? Tier 8 flat is crazy. Are you serious? Dude, if it rolls a like 2-digit amount of mana again, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. So quantity, rarity, quantity, rarity, quantity, rarity. Now we need to buy some breach tablets with something decent on them. Typically I would just go for like quantity and then magic monsters or something, but because I feel like increasing the amount of mobs also helps, like I would say almost more than 7% rarity would, but we're gonna see. The towers are just too far away. that hits the nexus. Okay, so that's gonna affect 2 towers. It's like these 3 maps would be affected by 3 towers. Another limestone hideout. There was 3 of them right here. 4, 5, 6. Alright, well, we'll see, everybody. I'll be on tomorrow, probably in a few hours for a little bit. I gotta mow when I get up, and then it's probably 1 o'clock. I gotta go to my parents' house, do my girl's caliper, rotor, brakes, and then I'll be on after that. So sometime probably around like 4:30, 5 o'clock Eastern time. We'll see you.